Oops. Hello, hello. What's the plan for the day? The plan for the day is to make Beep a blacksmith, and Branch is going to be exploring. And I think I'm hearing myself in echo. Let me check. Yep, I am hearing myself in echo. Why the hell is mod view not automatically muted? That is weird. But there we go, that's that fixed. The plan, as I mentioned on Discord as well, is to explore with Branch, blacksmith with Beep, and then go make a new friend. In green. We're gonna get our third hiver today, and I think that's gonna be it for today. Mostly get our third hiver. I don't think I want to get a bunch of new characters. I think that'll be. I think I need to take things slow. Hello, Izzy. What do you mean Twitch is being wonky? What's the issue? I'm at minus 1200 seconds streamed. I think that's just Twitch saying that I need to stream more often. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I see. Lol. Well, let's see what we are at when we end the stream in a couple hours. See if it's still at a negative or if it's gonna actually turn positive at some point. No, me neither. That's a very interesting little bug. That is definitely new to me as well. Not sure what the hell that's about. It's counting towards 0. Okay, interesting. So then it should 1200 seconds. That's about let me think. About 40 minutes? Wait, no, that's not 40 minutes. It's 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. So it should be at 0 in 20 minutes then. Because 5 minutes is 300 seconds, times 4 is 20 minutes. Doing maths on stream. Oh no! Entire audience runs screaming because maths. Oh my god, numbers, help! Grabbing myself a quick drink, by the way, that's why I look odd on camera. There we go, that's better. Okay, that should be enough time for people to get here, right? I'd say so. It is nighttime now, though, which is a bit annoying, because I kind of need daytime for what I want to go do. Because currently, we have our little research bench, where Beep did a bunch of research last week, at the end of last week. Wait, why was it saying composite runners there? That's weird. Anyway, the research that we want to go for today is iron plates. Because iron plates are what is needed, as you can see over here, to build the weaponsmith. Now I'm probably going to be buying the 6 iron plates that I need in order to complete this weaponsmith. But after that, I want to start being able to produce my own. That is kind of the goal for today. Explore, see if I can find some iron plates myself somewhere in the loot of a nearby location, or maybe not so nearby location, depending on how far I end up going. And eventually maybe be able to find a book so that I can research the ability to make my own iron plates. Because these ancient science books and engineering research, those are actually late game research material. They don't work yet this early on. I need just normal book, as it says here. I can purchase those from traders, but I'm hoping not to have to. I'm hoping to be able to just grab them from a location out in the wilds. But first off, I think we're gonna go get green. Purposely speeding this up a little bit, by the way, because I want the night to be over soon. Boop. There we go. Let's head over to Squin, and with a little luck, by that time the night is over. So you guys can see what's going on here. Because Kenshi do tend to be a little bit on the darker side occasionally. At the moment, both Branch and Beep are running at 27 miles an hour, so there is not a lot of things in this game that can catch up with them anymore, which is really, really nice. They will eventually max out at about 30 to 31 miles an hour, without robotic limbs, that is, of course. Okay, and now that we can see a bit better, let's head over in this direction, because we want to be heading into the swamp to go and get Green, our third character. That's the first goal for today. Get a third guy to help out. Is that a drifter? No, tech hunter. I do like the tech hunters. They're a faction of people who explore the area around and, well, look for ancient technology. I don't really have to be too worried here in the swamps, since I outrun everything that lives here now with the 27 miles an hour that I can run at. So even the previously very problematic little red blood spiders should not be an issue anymore now. And I'm saying should, because, you know, this is still Kenshi. And Kenshi can and will occasionally just be randomly lethal at you. Looking for blood spooters? No, I am not looking for blood spooters. I am going to fetch green. And since both of my characters are running at 27 miles an hour, what I was just explaining is that I should not need to be too afraid of blood spiders at the moment, because I can outrun them easy. Mobile Twitch is being buggy. That's annoying. Switch over to your laptop then. That should be a lot better. Speaking of blood spiders, hi blood spiders. There's a bunch over there. No, I'm not going to fight them. I am just going to keep running. Right past them. Maybe taunting them a little bit as I go by. Because they are slow as shit compared to me right now. I do need to make sure to cross from here, because from here I can walk. And if those blood spiders are still after me, which they are, those guys can run at pretty much full speed in the water while I can't. So I'm going to just opt to not. Although, what I will do, however, are you... Oh, that's a swamp ninja. Okay, well, let's get that guy killed. There we go. Ooh, refitted blade. That is not bad, actually. That is not bad. Some extra meds. That is... Oh no, this one is... Oh, no, it isn't. It's only 29 gold. Or 29 cats, I should say. Yeah, this stuff is all kind of ass. Yeah, and those teeth from them, they are also not very valuable. Oh. The hides from these guys, however, should be quite valuable. I'm purposely pausing while looting, by the way, so that I don't accidentally get screwed over by anything that might decide that it wants to eat me. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay, then straight over to right about there. Cool. While healthy, yes, that is correct. But then again, as long as I stay outrunning them, I stay healthy. So that is currently the plan, to stay healthy. Hello? Pathfinding? Why are you being weird? There we go, we're okay. Cool, then it's one of these bars that green is in. Not exactly sure which one, but it's one of them. Black shifter... This is not the one I'm looking for. That is not the one I'm looking for. In that case, it's this third dome back here. It's the dancing skeleton. That'll be where he's at. Yeah, I figured as much. I was gonna say, like, they've stopped pathfinding, haven't they? Okay, let's see. Where is he at? Green should be in here somewhere. Is Is he not in here? Oh, no, there we go. No, no, that's not him either. That's just a guy with a tin can on his head. Huh. Yeah, Green does not appear to be here at the moment. Maybe he'll hop in later. Maybe he's wandering outside somewhere. Because we do regularly have more people wandering in and out of the bar. So it's possible that Green went for a wander. Well, let's keep an eye on the door then and speed through this a little bit. Maybe he'll come in. Might be drinking over at the casino. I was there a moment ago and there was barely anybody there. I mean, I'll go and have a look, but I checked in on here a moment ago and there was almost nobody here. Oh, it does look like there's more people here now. Is that Green? There you are. Kill. Fantastic. There we go. That is character number 3. Now Green is going to be a lot slower than these other guys at 20 miles an hour. But Bronch should have a bit of strength, so I want to see... No, that makes Bronch down to 16. I was hoping that he'd be able to be a little quicker than the 20 that Green is at by default. That's okay. Let's first sell all those hides over at the nearest random store. Oh yeah, of course, also the blade. There we go. And I need 6 iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That puts Bronch at only 26 miles an hour. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Green wants to hold and ranged. And you guys just want to stay passive for now. Okay, let's see if we can make it back at 20 miles an hour. I should be alright, I think. Ooh, swamp turtles here, that's good. That usually means not much else. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, we're relatively close to Mudtown, it's fine. See the gate right there. Yeah, those ninjas are gonna run into the guards here, that's perfectly okay. Oops. Ooh, nice. That's actually really nice. That helmet I want for him. Bit of extra meds is always good. Ooh, there's a standard. Grade even. It's not bad. Wait a second, actually. You can pick that up, you just need to... Oh wait, no you can't. Wait, maybe if I drop those and let Beep pick that up, then Green can pick those up. Go! And then there is another store over here where I can sell all of that. Yep, free money indeed. Wonderful, wonderful. Just how I like my money. Free. Okay. Choop, choop, choop. Sell all of that. And then over to you and sell that. Over to you and sell those. Bah. No. Both of those give crossbows down. Crossbows effect down. I think I do want to keep that refitted blade for now. Because that might potentially come in handy later. Although then again, no, it's just gonna weigh me down and I'll be able to make them by the time I need them. Because we're gonna get Beep to train in blacksmithing. Oh. Ooh, nice, more hides. More free hides. Wonderful. There we go. Cool. Let's get those sold as well. That'll be another about 1 to 2k-ish. You'll want the crappy grade weapon. More successful hits is most XP. Earned. Good grade weapons equals more damage is less XP. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. And then from here we want to get all the way back to Squin. Let's hope pathfinding cooperates this time round. Only with crossbows it works. The better the weapon, the better the results, because the crappy grade crossbows have a wide arc of projectile deviation. That makes sense. That makes quite a bit of sense, actually. And to be fair, most sword fighters start off with wooden swords as well, so that also kind of makes sense. To start off with the most crappy weapon you can get. The basic wooden sword. That was quite the scream. What the fuck? Okay, good. We're back in relatively safe territories. And the logic's kind of reconfirmed by weapons getting heavier with higher grades. Yeah, true. Yeah. So you need higher stats in order to carry better weapons. That makes sense. Mostly higher strength, because heavier. But I've got a bit of an idea for that already as well. Okay, since we are back in the Sten Desert, I'm gonna triple speed this, because there's no real need to take this slow here, because I can outrun everything that lives here. Including berserkers by now. And green at 21 miles an hour even now should also be good. And honestly, even if green gets beaten down, the other two are fast enough to lure them away and heal green up. So we should be fine regardless. Yeah, I get what you mean. But if you can't swing a weapon effectively, then the weapon is kind of useless to carry regardless. That was more what I was getting at. Because, like, yeah, sure, you could do it, but it's a bit pointless. Okay, Branch is immediately getting to work. Fantastic. And then I would also like some light. For now, a campfire will do, because we'll need one anyway. Nice! That is nice and wonderful. Oh yeah, and I've got a floating research bench. I forgot about that. Quite interesting indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, to be fair, that is one of the reasons why I'm, for the moment at least, going to be sticking with katana-like weapons. So mostly things like the ninja blade and such, because they are really nice to use as a secondary. So for instance here, this Model Mark 1 ninja blade. Don't think Beep and Green don't have one yet. Okay, cool. Then Beep can get operating machine weaponsmith. Then in the weaponsmith for now, I'm just going to make iron clubs because they are nice and small. Repeat the queue. And then, let's see. We need a backpack for green. So let's see if the ninjas in town have one for him. Yeah, I suppose so. But at the moment I'm not planning on fighting robots anytime soon yet. Ah, wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. And I think I'm also going to give him some drifter leather pants, because those have been pretty decent. And then as soon as I can, I'll get him some assassin's rags as well. Ooh, another Model Mark 1 Ninja Blade. You know what? No, actually. Let's give that to green. There we go. Model Mark 2 even, guardless katana. Damn. Yeah, maybe later. For now, the quote-unquote standard grade is perfectly fine. I need to get some more straw hats as well if I can, because actually I'm gonna switch the straw hat between bronze and green. Because that extra perception will help green even better, because he actually already has a... even though it's a shitty bow, it's a bow. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go? I think for now I want to see if I can head south, maybe to this ruin down here or something like that. Because right now what I need is steel plates, or iron plates, I mean. So I need to see if I can find some somewhere. I don't believe there are any anymore in the tiny settlement over here. That holy military base is just a bunch of random crap weapons. So let's check the ruins down here. Because that village there, that's, I believe there's a boss there, so I don't want to mess with that. Or at least there's berserkers there. Oh. That's... No, that's nomads, never mind. That's fine. I saw something coming at me at a slightly higher speed than I'm used to. It's like, that's not good. But it's fine. Usually it's a good mentality. Robot spooters and broken-ass skeletons. Yeah, they need to be avoided. Although, to be fair, at the moment I'm just avoiding any and all combat for the time being. Is that the swamp that I'm seeing back there? Yeah, it is. Swamp looks really odd from back here. Just completely empty and with almost no fog from this distance. Looks really weird. Almost didn't even recognize it. Yeah, I know. I know I can scrap with a few of those guys, but for the moment, just gonna avoid it where possible. I'll get to combat eventually. Currently, combat is not that important yet. Because I've been able to avoid combat in general already. Just no wildlife because it can end with hiver meat on the menu. Yes, correct. Although, potentially green could be okay there. Wait a second, is that where... Okay, that's where Ghost is. So that is... Oh, okay, yep, I am at the village. That's not where I want to be. I want to be over at the ruin over there. Oh, right. No, I checked this ruin out last time. There was nothing there. Okay, well, moving on then. In that case, I have a different idea of where to go. Although for that, I may need to leave green behind somewhere for a little bit. Let's see what that city is over there, because there is a city back there. Maybe I can leave green behind there if that city isn't hostile. Oh, it looks like there might be two cities there. Huh, interesting. Discovered last stand. Okay. Yeah, so that does look like a city then. Good. Good, good, good. I think I may have been near here before, not sure. Let's see, that is a bar, weapon shop. Yeah, I can leave green in the bar here, that's fine. Bars don't close at night, so he should be perfectly safe here. Bugman, this city isn't for you. Yeah, well, that's your problem. Although, no, I'm not gonna risk it. There we go. Because Bronch and Beep are far, far quicker than green at the moment, so I don't want to risk green potentially dying. Especially not where I'm going down here. Because we've seen that speed down there is paramount. And at 27 miles an hour, I feel a little bit okay. I feel a little bit better about getting anywhere near big things. Although at 27 miles per hour, I can still not fully outrun them. But if I don't actually get hit, I might be able to get away from them far enough to be able to not immediately die. Although, it's still going to be a case of I need to spot them before they spot me. Wasn't that the capital of the Berserkers? I don't know. No clue. That village down there? Possible. I don't know. Last stand looks to be a Shek city, from what I can tell. It's mostly Shek here, at least. And I got harassed by Shek here, being like, hey, this is not your city, buddy. Yeah, this definitely looks like a Shek city. There's Shek all over the place here. Chance is much better while staying high alert zone. Yep, that is the plan. But last time I was able to get some really good loot out of here, but I do also know that there are still a few chests there that I've left behind, so that's what I'm going for now. And I'm hoping that I can find a normal research book or two in there. Because that'd be really, really nice. I only need one or two. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly where I need to be. Let's slow this down so I have time to have a look around. Currently, no big things spotted anywhere around. Oh, never mind, maybe? Yep, there is big things back here. But they're back there, which is fine for me down here right now. I do not spot anything down here, so that's okay. Those guys are way back there. They might walk down in this direction, at which point I just need to get around, but for now, let's just see what I can grab loot-wise. Let's get up here. I think this might be already looted on this side. I'm not sure. Well, that's 900 cats. I'll take it. I did leave that behind last time round, but that's why I'm coming back now. Okay. Not much else there, but there might be some more over here. Yep, there's a locked box there. Nothing in there. Haha! That's 2,000, almost 3,000 cats. I'll take that. And another locked box. You know what, actually, let's get Beep to try this, because apparently he's high enough level to try it. Get him a little bit of XP in lockpicking. And then let's get Branch to walk over this way. Check this out. Nothing. Ancient science book and 2k cats. Another ancient research book. Another ancient, another robotics components. Okay, so a bit of money, no, oh, nice. It's another 2.6k, wonderful. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's see. How are the weights? You're on 27 miles an hour. That weighs 16 kilos, that's 2 kilos, that's 4 kilos. And that's 1. Okay, let's give you the 16 and then we'll trade the rest over to Bronze. There we go, now both of them are at their 27 miles an hour. Good. Okay, let's see, where the hell did those big things go? Are they still over that way? Or are they closer? I don't see them in between here anywhere, which I guess is positive. So I hope that they buggered off in that direction again. Okay, there is another one here. Is this? No, there's no loot there. That one's empty. And the one down here... Ooh, the one down here might actually have loot. Okay, let's go along the back, because I don't see anything around the back here, so this looks safe currently. It's a bit tricky to see, but if I get my camera up high like this, it's alright. Okay, And that one down there could potentially also still have stuff. Okay. Interesting. No, let's get up here. No, there's nothing here, is there? Nope, there's nothing here. Okay. Then again, let's see what we can see from here. Currently a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, there's definitely loot in there. No, this way, both of you. I do not spot any big things nearby, which is good. Okay, wonderful. See nothing in there. Okay, since Beep is allowed to try this, let's see if you can crack that open. And we'll send Green over to here. Okay. Wait, why did I say green? I mean bronze. There we go. Does that stack? No, it doesn't. Okay. 22 miles an hour. Starting to become a little bit iffy. Okay, Bronch, you finish that, please. Because Bronch ultimately is my... Oh, grand. More spammers. Ooh. Holy shit! Dude! Whoa! That is quite something. Holy fuck! Move the bandages so you can stack the robotic components in the backpack. Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct. Okay. Let's see, that's 21. Let me actually see what's heaviest out of this. Yeah, this one is 3 kilos. These books are... No, these books together are also 3 kilos. These guys are 0 kilos. This flesh cleaver is 14 kilos. That's very heavy. Let's see, no, that gets me down to 15 kilo or 15 miles an hour. That's a bit problematic. Okay. That's 16. That's still low. Let's give some to you. That's 18 and 17. That's better. Still 18 and 17. Okay. That's just how the weight distribution is. It's 18 and 17. Let's see if I can't move the... Yes, I can move that in there. That gets... Okay, that gets me on 18 and 18. I think for now that'll just have to be okay, and I'll just have to come back here later again. Okay, again, checking where stuff is. Tools is the least worth it from the stuff that I've looted. Yeah, I suppose so. But then again, that's only 3 kilos, so that's not going to make a huge difference. I think I need to get out of here with what I have right now. I'm just not really a fan of not being able to figure out where the hell the thingies are. Let's see, it's that direction is where I need to go. Yeah. So from this one to... Can't hide in there, but I can hide in here. Yeah, so I think I need to go from that one to this one. Whoops. No, both of you. This way. Make sure to keep an eye out for problems. I know the 18 miles an hour is a risk, but it is also extra strength XP, as well as a ton of cash at the moment. Okay, made it to safety of the structure here. Okay, that is where I saw the beak things earlier, right there. And I have not seen them down here at all. So I'm gonna move over that direction while keeping a good eye on the crossroads here. But it seems like we're safe right now. Yeah, we look like we're fine. And I do believe I can climb up here. No? Oh, wait, I can't? Crap. Oh, it's here that I can climb up. Okay, well, let's make sure to keep an eye on everything here then. There. Really? Is it even further that I need to go to climb up? I guess it might be. Yeah, I guess it is then. But so far so good. Okay, that's where the beak things are, right there. So yeah, we need to head this direction and get the fuck out of here. But it looks like they're staying outside of the grid area, which is really, really, really nice. I think I'm gonna get green over here. because green can help them carry some of the loot. Up here should be safe, as far as I'm aware at least. Let's go a bit more in this direction since the big things are over there. And then I'll see if I can go get green over in that direction as well. Because green can help carry some of that loot, which should ease the burden on the other two a bit. Okay, green already at 22 miles an hour. That's very good. Let's make sure that green is heading in the correct direction. Thank you. I only just noticed that. Unless you train your strength and get a trader's backpack, you're pretty loaded with stuff in every such loot run. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's fine. I am pretty okay with that. Let's actually, oops, set both of these to sneak. I don't know if it makes a difference if they're sitting still, but it makes me feel better, and that's the difference that it needs to do. That's all the difference I need right now. Needs to make me feel a little better. Oh, nice, we have visual. Well, sort of. Not really, but you get what I mean. Yeah, even if I can just get all of them to run at like 20 to 21 miles an hour, somewhere in that direction, that already would be a really good difference. And green isn't really carrying much currently anyway, so if I just stuff a couple things in his backpack, he should be a little better. He should be okay, I mean. And then if I can get the others to 20 miles an hour as well, that'll make me feel a bit better. Okay, let's start with the 14 kilos. That gets him. Okay, that gets Beep to 22 miles an hour. Okay, fantastic. No. But I can add that there. And those down there. That keeps him on 9. That gets you to 19 and you to 19. Then Beep is currently the one that carries the lowest load. And I can even lower that a little bit as well. Yeah, that gets Beep to 24. $21, $21, $19. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I do need to get the... No. Flash cleaver needs to stay in a backpack, I think. Because that thing is really heavy. And that thing is really heavy as well. Okay, so all three are carrying one heavy weapon. That's... Okay, no, this one's 7 kilos, so this one's a little better. But you're carrying this 12 kilos. Can I potentially... Yes, maybe I can actually switch these so that you're in there. Ah, see, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. 21, 22, 21. Fantastic. Okay, took me a little bit of puzzling, but we're there. 21 miles an hour on everybody. That is fantastic. That makes me feel a heck of a lot safer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to last stand to see if I could sell stuff there. Big thing awareness takes priority over noticing unless you think. Definitely true. Yep, I 100% agree. I do agree with that. But either way, it's polite to say thank you. My parents taught me well about being polite and stuff. Hello, guys. Can we stick together, please? Not because it helps, but because it makes me feel better. Over there. Yep. Need to go around this hill. This hill ridge. And nice, there is some sunlight here. Wonderful. Didn't find the research books that I was hoping to find, but at least I got a decent amount of other loot that I can sell. It's a decent amount of cash. Good cash injection. Hello. Hello, Andy Viducci. How are you today? Sleepy? It's only 9 PM. What do you mean sleepy? Had a long day then. A store's a store. Okay. Lots of stuff to sell here. Robotic components, skeleton repair kits, that horse chopper. I think I want to keep this KLR series arm, because that arm might come in handy down the line at some point. Sell all of that crap though. Oh, whoops. And sell the heaviest shit flesh cleaver, I think, as well, because I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon. Nah. Let's see. Nah, they don't really have anything of interest here either. Okay, cool. That is everything sold, right? Yep, good. Those I will definitely want to keep though. Actually, I can put that in there as well now. Yeah, let's go and store that arm. Ooh, nice. Beep is already going to 28 miles an hour now. Wonderful. Oh, he wants to check my bags, I think. Yep. Okay, fine. Let me check my bags then. Sure. There you go. I may pass. Wonderful. There's a bunch of broken buildings here as well. Huh. Maybe I'll buy a building in here at some point as well. No, I need to head in. No, actually, let's see if I can go past here. I do know that somewhere around there, there's a city that's very hostile. So I do need to be careful for that, but other than that, I should be okay. Especially since we're now back to full speed, which means currently 22 miles an hour, but if need be, all the way up to 28. Laziness is an art. Well, lazy and tired are two different things. So which one is it? Lazy or tired? Discovered New Crawlia. Yep, that's the city that I need to be very careful of. Because New Crawlia is, as far as I'm aware, full on hostile. At least every time I've gone past there, it's been hostile. When tired, be lazy kind of thing. Yeah, people always used to call me lazy, but then they see the kind of shit that I do in for instance, in Minecraft, and then they can't call me lazy anymore. Because, you know, I put a lot of work in there. I mean, yeah, sure, I don't have a job. Well, not a conventional one anyway. I guess this is as close to a job as I get. And this doesn't really pay all that well. Luckily, though, I'm in the Netherlands, and we have a government who gives a shit about its people. So they pay me instead, which is wonderful. So I can just do this as a semi-hobby, although as far as the government is concerned, this is my job. Which is wonderful as well, because that means that they don't come bitching at me that I need to go and get a job. Need to go and find a job. I need to be a little bit careful. Yep, down there. That's New Crawlia, I think. Wait, is New Crawlia that tiny? Oh, I guess New Crawlia is only that tiny. Huh. Well, I've been near there before. Very hostile, so let's not go near there again. 2 years, then it depends. Well, I'm autistic, so I am on Wajong, if you know what that means. If 70% is fine, no problem. I am on 75% because, like I said, this technically, according to the UWV, which I'm sure you know what that is, I have a job. Which means they don't cut the extra 5% off of my income. But to be fair, you do need the right person at UWV. UWV, by the way, for the rest, is basically the government organization that handles... what are they called? It's not UBI, but... it's basically they get me an income. They deal with work, I guess. Welfare. Yes, welfare. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you very much. They deal with welfare. And that's what I'm on, technically. I'm on welfare. But I'm on a specific type of welfare that you can only get when you are disabled, as they so call it. I'm autistic. So that is considered disabled enough to not be able to get a proper job. Or, well, getting a job is not the problem, it's keeping said job. That is the problem when it comes to me. I need a very, very specific environment when it comes to working, when it comes to work environment. And that basically means that for-profit companies are like, no, we're not interested in you. Not having that. Because especially time pressure is something I do not deal well with. As well as having colleagues. I need very specific colleagues that speak a very specific language, if that makes sense. Because there are certain people where you can talk to them all day and still not actually fully understand one another, because you're just talking, you're kind of talking alongside one another rather than to one another, and that doesn't really work. So I need very specific colleagues as well, and a very specific environment that doesn't time pressure too much. Most people are idiots. Yes, exactly. And what I need is a working environment that does not contain any of those idiots, because they become mental blocks for me, which is fun. But yeah, that means that in a quote-unquote normal society at a profit-driven company, I am not a fantastic worker? Yeah, exactly. That doesn't really exist. That's kind of the big problem with that. Is that what I'm looking for doesn't quite exist. Okay, we need a storage place. We need some place to get some storage in. Let's see, am I already able to... Storage, there we go. Armor storage, bolt box, crossbow locker. General storage. There we go. General storage chest, that's what I need. Let's put that right about there-ish. Hello? Oh, there we go. I want that nice and close to the wall, because I think it'll look better. Go! Okay. Let's see what that's going to cost me. Probably one building material, I imagine. Let me see. Yep, one single building material. That's fine. I could grab that from the local merchant store. I mean, such a place kind of exists. It's right here on Twitch. This is the working environment for me. Because I can set my own hours, I can work with the people I want to work with. Hello? The fuck? The storekeeper? Where storekeeper? The fuck? Oh, are you over here? You are over here. Lol. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I need some building materials. And you know what? Since I have a bunch of money, I'm also going to grab some iron plates. Oh, and Green is immediately going to run off. Not sure why Green is running off, because he doesn't have any jobs. He doesn't really have a specific job set, or is it? Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure why Green is running off now. What the fuck Green is doing? Huh? Wait, why are you... Oh, okay, you're just putting them in the input and that's it. Yes, okay, cool. That's fine. Then Branch needs the building materials, which means he automatically gets going. Fantastic. Okay, and then I also actually need storage. Weapon storage is what I need. Weapon stand, that'll work. And that, let me see, requires 2 more building materials. Well, let's go. Run back over to the store, grab those building materials. Two building materials. Trade with Bronche. How severely does it affect you to be preventing you from keeping a job, though? I mean, I do quit places in around 1 to 2 year span of sticking around, but then I take a month to chill and unwind, but then it's back in the new gulag. For me, it's worse. I've done some smaller odd jobs here and there over the years, but like keeping any... Wait, what? 1 second, I'm getting distracted. The weapon stand is gone. Oh, right. Well, while I answer that, weapon cabinet of weapons or weapon stand, does the amount of inventory space of those matter at all? And as for jobs, I can keep a job for usually about a month, and then something will happen that eventually turns into a mental block. Because if something happens that I like severely disagree with, I'll name an example to make this a bit easier to understand. I worked for a company that did basically they combine a bunch of magazines into one folder, and then that folder stand might be bigger inventory wise. Cool, thank you. Stand it is. So they basically put a bunch of magazines into a folder, and that folder then goes out to people or to small companies that have like waiting rooms and such, where you have a folder of a bunch of different magazines. You get what I mean. Or you hopefully get what I mean. Basically, that was what they did. They combined all of those magazines into folders. That on its own, super simple job, very brain dead kind of work. But I had some colleagues which I quite liked. Specifically, one in particular. I won't name her name, but we'll call her Betty, just so that you know that I'm still talking about the same person. So me and Betty, we had a good rapport. We were mostly chatting, and it was great. Then at some point, management decided Betty is a slow worker, so we're going to fire Betty because Fed is much faster than Betty at doing the same job. So we're going to keep Fed, and we're going to kick out Betty. So basically, they kicked out the one worker that I had the best. Well, I guess relationship, you could call it, working relationship with. And stuff like that then gets me so annoyed that I start to basically sabotage the company and eventually get kicked out as well. What also didn't help is that was an interim job through a job agency, and best synchronization with. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. We worked well together. One thing I learned a little later, or either a little later or a little bit before that, I'm not quite sure what the exact timeline was, but around similar time, is that because I was a fast worker, the company that I was working for was thinking of offering me an actual full-time job instead of working interim through that job agency. Now, it turns out that the contract that I signed from that job agency, which nobody told me, and I was way too young to read contracts and actually understand what they said, So, you know, partially also on me. But apparently that contract said that while I was working through that job agency would take a part of my pay, but also, and this was the part that really sent me over the edge, why I eventually just told them, hey, go fuck yourself, I'm out of here. Apparently, there was a non-compete in there, which basically means that if while I was working through that agency, scam of being employed under shitty conditions, sorta. The thing is, there was a non-compete in there, so while the company was wanting to offer me a full-time job, which is exactly why I was with that job agency in the first place, to actually get a full-time job. And the job agency was like, yeah, but actually you're making us money, so we don't want you to have a full-time job there. We want you to have a temporary job through us so we can continue to skim off the top of your wages. So they essentially, through that contract, blocked me being able to get a full-time job with that company. So then I basically told the job agency, hey, guys, I don't agree with this. Go fuck yourself. I'm out of here. And then they basically said, okay, well, in that case, you're not allowed to work at that company anymore. Which I, at the time, was fine with, because they just kicked out the only friend that I, or, well, the person that I had the best friendship with in there. So, yeah. That's kind of what I mean with something happens that, like, that is unfair to somebody that I care about, and at that point for me it's over. And almost every single large company in the history of time kind of works that way. They're like, well, this person doesn't work fast enough for us, they don't make us enough profit, so we're just going to kick them out. Or there is contracts that are completely and utterly unfair to the employees. Or there's other crap that, like an internship that I had through school years before that. The boss of the company itself was, you know, was a kind guy. He was a nice guy. But the like middle management guy who actually ran the work floor there, he was an absolute fucking dick. And stuff like that, for me, for most people, they can, like, I mean, they get annoyed, but they kind of just are able to get over that. I don't get over shit like that. For me, that starts as an annoyance and then later on becomes such a problem that it just becomes a mental block, where I'm just like, okay, I do not want to work for this dickhead anymore. I'm out of here. Aren't such preventions for working at a sector/business over the span of specified amounts? I'm not sure what that last sentence there means. Can you rewrite that? Not quite sure what you mean by that. Woohoo! Iron Club, 150 sell value. Let me see, what does this Iron Club cost currently? It costs, currently it has a material cost of 2. Okay, so it is currently... Okay, let's see what the value of this one is. Ingredients 1 iron plate and cost 188. Okay, so that one is better cost effectiveness. Although it also says here 1 iron plate for 150. Well, either way, this staff is a little bit higher value, so we're just going to make staffs instead. Kill. Oh, right. I have some stuff to drop off. Branch has some stuff to drop off. There we go. And in there, the arm. Cool. Then, let's take, no. Take some of, nah, actually I'm not gonna take too much of your food. I'll take a little bit though, but get Green a little more. Because Green and Branch are gonna go out exploring while Beep works at home for the time being. And then specifically exploring to try and find books. Let's see. Although I could go back to the workshop complex once more, there is still stuff there. Well, let's get over in that direction. I can... The bosses, when they're around enough to get a vibe that looks decent / chill or so, because they have exactly that type of middle management guys that are assholes. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. Although that guy actually, like, there were a lot of people on the work floor who complained about the one asshole middle management guy. And the boss did occasionally try to do something about it, but the middle management asshole, he just didn't really seem to care. So it didn't really do much. Your experience working under NDA prevented me from working at similar positions in other companies that have similar production. Yeah, this wasn't NDA. This wasn't. Wait, NDA is non-disclosure agreement. I think you might be getting those mixed up. What I'm talking about is, I mentioned the word a minute ago, but I've already lost it. Non-compete, that's the one. But it wasn't really a standard non-compete. It was more a case of, if you're working at a company that we, the job agency, got you a job at, then we, the job agency, basically own you. And you are not allowed to cut us out of the deal and get a full job with them, because we, the job agency, actually get paid we get paid a part of your wages. And they could block me for half a year. So, yeah. It's not just like a few weeks. It's a long ass fucking time. So, yeah, I'm sure you can imagine that pissed me the fuck off. I was not very happy about that one. It's performative. The boss is like, yeah, don't be so uptight, but in his office he's patting him on the back for reaching targets and acknowledging that it would harm the profit switch guy. Yeah, maybe. That's definitely possible. That is definitely possible. But this guy, it was weird, that guy, as well, the way that he was an asshole about things. Like, at some point, one of my coworkers asked me like, hey, can you help with a few things here and there? So I went over there to help him, and then I got yelled at by the asshole middle management guy, who was like, hey, get back to your own work. I was like, hey, my coworker asked me to help him out because he needed a hand with something, and he was like, yeah, that's his problem, go away, get back to your own job. I'm like, what the fuck? So at that point, the co-worker was stuck trying to do a job on his own that he couldn't do on his own, and I wasn't allowed to help him out. Like, that makes no goddamn sense, right? Signed similar stuff with rental home agencies, but didn't know workforce agencies also do such stuff to native people. Native people? I'm talking about stuff in the Netherlands, by the way. I'm not in the US. Makes sense for import workers to... Yeah, maybe. I thought you're from the Netherlands, since you've mentioned you live there, you go for a vision. Yeah, I am from the Netherlands. I am. Born and bred and all that bullshit. I'm not from the US. That's what I was saying. No, the reason you were saying native workers, and to me that always sounds like Native Americans. So that's just me getting things twisted. Yeah, I am native to the Netherlands. That was just me getting the misunderstanding, I guess. Whoops. Some wires got crossed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. This is a loading pause screen, not a me pause screen. Okay, there we go. We're good. Reason why I'm here in the swamp, by the way, is because I want to do a little bit more exploring here. Because I haven't explored this corner of the swamp much yet, if at all. I don't think I've been to the village that I'm about to head to. Just want to go and have a look around. Although, what I mostly would like to find is ruins. Preferably ruins that may potentially have iron plates in them. But we'll have a look around. We'll see if I can find something or not. And if I can't find anything, then, I don't know. Maybe I'll find something else of interest. Let's see, there is a little traveling store here. This looks like a store, but... weirdly enough, isn't marked as one. Huh. Odd. Oh, I guess it's just somebody's home. Let me see if I click on it. Oh, okay, this is a building for sale, never mind. Okay. Swamp Village. Oh, it doesn't even have a name. Okay then. Interesting. Odd. English in your first language, I expected sometimes not to communicate accurately enough. Okay. Ah, right. That's fair. English isn't my first language either. Although my parents took me on holiday to England somewhere when I was like, I don't know, 3 years old or whatever. And I've basically been slowly learning more English since that time. And nowadays I speak more English than I speak Dutch, even though I'm a native Dutch, even though I am native Dutch. Lol. He immediately gave up already. Discovered village. Wait, there's not. Oh, there's another village down there. Okay, sure. Let's go and have a look there. Why not? It's. I think it might be right there. Isn't it? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, that is it. Cool. The swamps always feel so massive, but they really aren't that big. Or at least they're relatively densely populated, that's what I mean to say. Okay, what's this place called? Stone Rat Village. Okay. Let's see, are there any stores here? There is. Oh, there's a traveler store. Okay. And that is about it. Okay. So just small town. Although, interestingly, they do have some stone mines here. Don't think I'm allowed to mine those, though, since I'm not part of the stone rats. Am I? Oh, maybe I am allowed to mine these. Oh, it's looting them that I'm not allowed to do, probably. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, let's not mine here, because I won't be able to get the loot out of that. You know what, actually I'm going to go back into town and then I'm going to speed through time till daylight, because this is an area that I'm not familiar with, so I want to be able to see. I don't want to make the same mistakes that I've made in the past, where I go into an area that I don't know, while also not being able to see anything. Let's see what Beep is doing down here. Let's see how Beep is doing. Okay, he's just got 2 iron clubs. Well, let's get those. I was gonna say soul. Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I can sell them at the bar here. That'll work. Sell those. Nah, I don't really need to buy anything from here at the moment. Nope. Okay, branch and green. Let's go in this direction. Oh, wow. There's... What the fuck? There's a ton of those thingies there. A ton of those turtles there. Swamp turtles. Yes, swamp turtles. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Swamp turtles over here as well. I've looted stuff from towns, no problem. Don't think it would be stealing, because it's straight out of a machine. Huh. Well, for now, I'm just not going to take the risk. Because we've seen what happens when I take stupid risks. And I'd rather not do that too often. This place is quite pretty, actually. This place looked kind of nice. Ooh, there's something over there. That looks like it might be a ruin. Maybe we can find some books there. Oh. Who are you? Red sabers. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, let's make sure that I keep an eye around here. Don't see any problems around at the moment. Nothing back here either. A couple of those, but those aren't problems. Oh, wait, wait. Apparently branches. Oh, that red saber is still after us. Okay. Swamp Ninja base. Okay, that's not great. Although maybe if I run in and then run out, maybe they will kill each other? No? Okay, never mind. Worth a try. That's a dead end. That's a bad idea. Okay, let's see what's your movements. Oh shit, that's 24 miles an hour. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing I'm at 23. So the moment he like kind of stops moving to try and hit me, I can outrun him. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of combat happening there. I'm gonna run through there and hopefully get these two guys distracted. Nope, no, he did not get distracted. Damn it. There appears to be some sort of structure back there. Let's see if that's a city that can maybe help me get rid of these guys. Sure, don't risk stuff, but it's worth checking now and again when there's loot in a machine to see if it has a chance to steal or if it's fully white text. True! True, true, true. That is definitely true. I will give a look. I will have a look at that next time I'm near a place like that. If it gives white text or not. That's a good one. That's true. Forgot you can see that on an item, whether it's considered stealing or not. I'll definitely need to have a look at that. Yeah, not sure what that city back there is, but with a little luck, if these guys don't actually clown steady. Guessing that is, yeah, that's what I'm heading to at the moment. Okay, sure. Yeah, if this guy doesn't go away before that time, then with a little luck I'll be able to get rid of him there. This looks very not deep, so I can maybe cross here. Wait, do I want to cross here? No, I don't, because there's walls back there. UC shitty should be neutral. Fantastic. Oh, never mind. There's more guys here who might get them distracted, potentially. Although then again, they are also very fast, it seems. Ah, good, they have a bridge. Fantastic. That'll work. Nope, that one guy is still after me. Okay. Nope, whatever the hell this is does not look like it is friendly. United Cities hostile. Wait a second, what? United Cities 0, yet it says they're hostile. That is weird. Okay, well, I guess I'm moving on. Unless I can zag and run them past the guards again. No, those guards are definitely after me. Okay. Ooh, I took a shot to the right leg. That's not good. That is very not good. Okay, what are these? Mercenaries. Okay, mercenaries. I might be able to run them into the mercenaries. Nope, the mercenaries are also hostile to me. Although, maybe also to them. Not sure. What are you? You are more mercenaries. Okay, let's run them past them. Jesus Christ, why is everybody yelling intruder here? What the fuck is up with these guys? Okay, at least I'm fully healthy. Wait, what? Oh, did one of these other guys take a shot there then? Maybe. Maybe. Is there anywhere else to cross this river? Because currently I don't... maybe here. Maybe here. There's another city-looking structure back there. Let's see if that's friendly enough to... Okay, please keep running. Please keep running. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because they need to take the same slowdown. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Still at 24 and 27 miles an hour. We're good. Way station. Way stations are always friendly. Wonderful. At least as far as I'm aware. Big things are friends, not food. Big things might be friends, but these guys certainly aren't, so... Wait. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are okay. Huh? What? Why are they hitting me? What the fuck? Bruh! These guys are supposed to be friendly! Ah, no! Shit. Well, green's down. What the fuck? Why the fuck is everything hostile all of a sudden? What the hell? The committing crime part? Wait, I'm committing a crime? What do you mean I'm committing a crime? What the fuck? And Branch got shot. How the hell am I committing crimes? What the fuck have I done? This character is wanted for assault? What? Why though? Did he accidentally shoot someone? Oh, for fuck's sake, they're both dead. What? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck just happened? How? Why? This character is wanted for assault by the United Cities. How? How the fuck? I didn't shoot at anybody. I've been running constantly. I haven't stood still for a single second. So there's no way he could have shot at anybody. What the fuck? How? How the fuck? I am so confused. Okay, No, he cannot. He is way too far away. What the fuck? How? How the hell? I am so confused. How the fuck? In the micro pauses, if you even aimed for half a second before you click for a new destination, you can register as attacking a guard. That sounds like bullshit, though. Because doesn't he actually need to have aimed and fired a shot in order for it to count as attacking a guard? And also, on his own, he shouldn't be able to attack a guard. right? Like, even he is set to hold and ranged, but he shouldn't be able to attack a guard on his own, right? If that guard isn't considered hostile, there shouldn't be... I am so confused. What the fuck? What the actual fuck just happened? How the hell? Is the game seriously just that bugged that Green might randomly decide on his own to... What the fuck? If he's aggroed by those clown steady guards, he's self-defending and can aim. Yeah, but those guards shouldn't have been able to be aggro because I am on neutral ground with the United Cities. So those guards being aggressive towards me makes no sense. What the fuck? How the fuck are those guards aggressive to me? I'm fully neutral with these guys. That makes no sense. That's what puzzles me about that ninja outpost you briefly entered to try to lose the red saber. Well, those were swamp ninjas, and swamp ninjas, they are hostile by default, aren't they? Wait, I'm also neutral with swamp ninjas, what the heck? But swamp ninjas are always hostile. Might have started the committing crime at that point. Huh? What the fuck? This makes no goddamn sense. Okay, let me have a look. We are 1 hour and 54 minutes in. I need to make a note of that, and I need to check what the fuck happened, because I have no fucking clue here. Okay, I've made a note of it on my little notes app thing. Might have started committing crime at that point, and then all faction guards are aggro to you because of the committing crime. That makes no sense, though. So because I went into the swamp ninja place, the guards from other factions are hostile to me? No, there's nothing around. There's nobody around anywhere. I'm currently on pause, and there is no way that Beep is gonna make it here in time, because he'd need to get, like, somehow get past all of this. Like, he is fast, but he is not, like, half or quarter of the, well, a third of the map fast. Because this is a third of the map that he'd have to cross in order to get here. He's not that fast. Especially not with Green already at 56 and him at Branch at minus 53. There's no way he can get here. I am so fucking confused. What the hell? Entering private buildings triggers a committing crime, and since the dumb ninja was fast enough to keep line of sight on you, it remained all the way to the UC? What the fuck? That is such bullshit, though, that the UC guard would give a fuck about me, quote-unquote, committing a crime to the ninjas? Like, those ninjas, they would normally attack the UC, right? So they shouldn't give a fuck about any of that. Yeah, they are hostile. Those guys attack anything. They're hostile to the UC. So why does the UC care whether I'm committing a crime against them? The UC doesn't even know those guys. The UC doesn't, well, probably knows them, but doesn't like those guys. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no goddamn sense. The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna want to check this. I'm gonna make a save here, branch 2, and then I'm gonna load back to a previous save to make sure that that is actually what happened, because I am so fucking confused here. Let's just take this one. UC will beat and enslave you for any given reason. Relationships pretty much don't give anyone a reason to beat you unless you're at 50 positive an hour. The fuck? Okay, let me... okay, yeah, at this point I... No, at this point this is not far back enough. Oh, is it only once every 10 minutes? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I need to see this, because I am utterly confused. Are we getting chased yet at this point? Yes, we should already be chased at this point. Does it? Huh? What? Where the hell is that enemy that's chasing us at this point? Huh? Reloading screws combat and NPC states? Oh. God damn it. Oh? According to this, green is in combat? No, someone over here is in combat. And for some reason, green thing... Oh, there he is. That's the guy that was chasing us, isn't it? That might be the guy that was chasing us. Huh? Oh, okay, this screws with things big time because now he's not even hostile. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. What the hell? That is really fucking weird. Green still says that he's getting attacked, but there's nothing here to attack him. And while this guy is apparently considered hostile and has a 20k bounty on him... What the fuck? 20k bounty, that's ridiculous. Oh, Green is actually trying to shoot at him, but he doesn't shoot back for some reason. Or he doesn't try to attack back. What the fuck? But he doesn't seem to give a fuck, like, at all. Because he just got shot by Green and he's not actually... Oh, now he's attacking. Ow. And now he's not attacking anymore. What the hell? Okay, well, reloading apparently screws with things majorly. That's fucking weird. Well, let's reload back to this one, because these guys are dying / dead. Yeah, seems like he's stuck there. I hope I didn't screw up this save now as well, because it's reloading. Nope, these guys are still down. Yeah, the only thing I really can do is try and get there before they die, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Was he retreating fast while idle, or was he aimless? Not a clue. Green dead. Yeah, and Branch is gonna die before I get anywhere near there as well. God fucking damn it. He's one of the bounty targets of the game. That might explain why he was so fast then. Yeah, there's nobody anywhere near here to heal him. It's super fucking weird that Waystation, these guys at Waystation are normally friendly to me, and even they decided to attack me. Which makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, Beep's nowhere near halfway, and Branch has already doubled his wounds. What the fuck? Why? Why is this game such a buggy fucking mess? Because I'm gonna chalk that death up there to bugs, because the fact that the UC fucking attacks me for a crime that wasn't even committed against the UC, that sounds like a bug to me. That does not sound like intended behavior. What the actual fuck, man? That is complete and utter bullshit. That is legit fucking bullshit. Also, why are these operating machine things gone now? Why is this just saying operating machine? Was for sure the committing crime. The same reason why neutral bars attack hungry bat. Yeah, that's bullshit. The fact that the UC cares about me committing a crime against a faction that the UC hates makes no goddamn sense. Especially that committing crime thing also apparently staying, even though I've long since left the area where that happened. And then the UC just magically knowing that apparently I did something to a faction they do not give a fuck about and will actively attack if nearby. That is some serious bullshit. That is some absolute fucking bullshit. LOS keeps the committing crime refreshed at 20 seconds. Yeah, that's bullshit. That is really fucking dumb. That's why it disappeared the moment they dropped the ninja dude. I don't know, man. Sounds dumb to me. That sounds really fucking dumb. That sounds really fucking dumb. Fuck me. Well, I guess then there is only one thing left that I can do, and that is just buy one of the research books and start mining iron myself. Ugh. Still have the strongest warrior. I mean, if you could call him a warrior, sure. The annoyance is I'm pretty sure that there are now no other hivers that could potentially join me anymore, which means I need to get other races, which are far more expensive in the food department, and I'm still not able to produce my own food. Which sucks. So I guess I'm just gonna have to buy a bunch of books in order to get this, to get the research for that, and then somehow figure out to start producing my own food. Plenty of generic hivers in bars? Huh. Well, I haven't seen many. I don't see many in Czech cities. Ah, gotcha. Well, I can go to the hiver towns, but the hiver towns all hate me because, you know, exile. Although Beep is not an exile, technically. No, actually he is. Is he, what is he actually? Is he a prince, or is he something else? Let me see, can I see that somewhere? Maybe in stats? No? Is there a right click? No. I'm not with... Oh, okay, sure. Dialogue, no. Green Dead, Bronze Dead. No, I don't think I can see that anywhere, what kind of race he actually is. Way station north of the swamp. Okay, let's see, north of the swamp. Oh, that's the way station that I know of already. That I've been at a couple times. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's go have a look then. See if I can find this guy. Let's go vroom, since he's at 28 miles an hour anyway, so there's nothing that can actually that can catch up with him. "75 HP is workers, 80 HP are prince, and 100 HP are soldier." Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit odd that the race doesn't get stated anywhere. You can't look that up anywhere. A bit weird. Head shape is a tell. Okay. Kind of ballpoint hammer shape. All princes have roundish small heads. For soldier drones. Yeah, the soldier drones I know, they have the like hammerhead shark kind of heads. Okay, I'll need to have a closer look at the head shapes then if I see more hivers. Okay, let's see. Hiver in here. Oh, are you a hiver? Oh, there is a hiver here. No, that's UC pacifier. There does not appear to be any other hivers in here. Upstairs, maybe? Let me check. No, there's nobody upstairs. Wait. No, that's another shack. Oh, somebody here mentioned hives? No, you're human. No, I do not see any other, unless this is the wrong... Outside, maybe, you say? Well, outside there doesn't appear to be anybody, unless he's on the roof here. You see in here... No, there's nobody in here. Are you... This is a hiver, but this is a ninja guard. And he can't be interacted with. Can't be talked to. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, here. Nope, you're human as well. Your shack. People over here are all shack, and I don't believe there's anybody else in that building other than the one robot. Yep. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see any other hivers here, so... Only this one, but he's the UC pacifier. Other than that, no hivers here. He either spawned somewhere else or has died to a random raid. Yeah, maybe. I suppose that's possible. Lol. The dogs themselves aren't here anymore, but the stuff they had is still here. Well, let's go sell that, I guess. Can also buy cheap hivers/humans from UC slave shops, 1k only. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to have a look at that then. Oh, these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really have to care about them. Yep, they're gone. Good. we go. Let's sell, sell, and sell. Yeah, now I'm starting to run low on food as well. May have to buy a few more meat here, too. Yeah, there's traders wooden backpacks here as well. That would have been nice, you know, if I still had bodies. Yeah, let's just grab a little bit of meat here, that's fine. God fucking damn it. I was doing so well too. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't really care about those guys. I can outrun them easily. I believe this is Holy Nation territory, which I can easily outrun as well. This is kind of the trouble that I'm currently in, is with only one guy, if I go down to anything, I'm just dead. So I need more bodies, and I kind of preferably want to stick to hivers, because they cost almost nothing in food, and I still can't produce my own food. That's kind of why I was saving up so much cash, so that I could buy a buttload of building materials and start producing my own crap. Fucking hell. The plan was to save up to about 100k and then just build a bunch of building materials in several cities after getting my hands on a trader's backpack to stack them, and then just start a bit of a larger build somewhere. And then the game was like, hey, we've invented some new rules that you haven't heard of, so that you can die regardless. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. No, run! Run? Okay, I guess we're not running. Whoops. I mean, to be fair, this was practically over anyway, so I don't really care. It's fine. Problem with that is they can join your squad, or they can decide to run away. Wait, what? That sounds like horse shit. Although, then again, I guess if you have enough money, you can just get a whole bunch of them. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Wait, let me see if I can... Okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense now. Straight face for worker, wide face for drone, and round face for hiver prince. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. let's go with the dark face for this time round. Why not? And then we're gonna need a new name. Slaves are weird, haven't bought enough to know how they work exactly. That's fair enough. Maybe we'll have a look at him this time round. Fucking hell. Ugh. Sometimes this game is such a dick. Okay, let me grab something to drink. And if I don't see a name in chat yet, by the time I get back from that, I'll just give him some kind of random name. I'm so annoyed. Germ. Oh, right, you did. I remember, you gave me that name last week. I forgot about that. Well, Germ it is. Thank you, Haru. Up. Nope. Ah, bottles are falling over. 1 sec. Okay, now everything else is falling over. There we go. Derp. Had to run to my computer to put it in chat. Nah. Germ. There we go. Okay, well, Germ it is. Where do we start? We start... Oh, that's not a bad place to start, actually. This is not a bad place to start. I do believe... No? Is this not the town that... Oh, no, this is the town that has it here. But there is stuff relatively close by. Okay, well, I guess we're back to mining copper. God damn it! Blah. But at least that previous playthrough went a lot better than before. So trying to be patient, doing things slow, seems to work well. Not taking too many areas. I do believe this is the town that got devastated by big things before, yes. That's why I'm also taking a wide view so I can see the entire area around it. I mean, I do that regardless, but yeah. No, actually, no, this is not the town that got devastated by big things. That was that one down here. The one down here got devastated by big things because I remember there being a cliff behind the buildings. Because that's what I snuck past to get out of there. Yep, everything goes well right up until the moment where it just doesn't. Where the game just decides, hey, buddy, it's time to die. But, well, I guess new lesson learned, everything is hostile. All of the time, everywhere. For no apparent reason. So just stay away from everybody, always, forever. At this point, I feel like this is going to end up leading up to a, like a pacifist playthrough where I just avoid literally everything and everybody, everywhere. Remember some terrain stuff, and then there being a nest generated 30 meters from town. Was that here? I don't believe that was here. Not sure. Well, holding Alt and looking around doesn't come up with anything, so... Not right now, at least. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Hello? Why does the hovering over thing not work? Well, I don't know, but that is over in this direction. Okay, and if I do that, then change cameras to this camera, can I see anything now? Oh, yep, right there. There they are. There's big things right there. That's a big thing nest right there. Right in the middle of the screen. Whole bunch of big things there. Let's hope they're not on their way to town, because I am in their way between the I am in between the town and them at the moment, and I do not want that. But at least now we know where they're going to come from if they are coming, and that is over that direction. I'm still going to make sure that I keep part of this in view as well, but I'll mostly be keeping an eye on the hill over there. Okay, then at least I can speed up a little bit in the relative confidence that I might be okay. Luckily, I'm relatively close to some buildings, and I can just jump into those buildings if they end up wandering this direction. Because big things cannot enter buildings, which is lovely. Ooh, there's a gorilla down here as well. As well as some nomads there. Let's triple speed through this, because I know where the big things are going to come from if they do come. Yeah, I can see them right behind the bushes there. Oh, there, yep, there they are. Big thing egg. Right there. That's where the big thing nest is. Okay, good to know. Let's not run into that. I would prefer not to run into that. But at least knowing where they are is a good thing, because that means I can stick to triple speed while mining here, which means this goes a little bit quicker. Because otherwise this is so slow. Mining at low level labor is super slow. Seems the big things are currently staying in place, which is really nice. But I'm keeping an eye on them. Let's keep an eye on the rest of the surroundings as well. Yeah, seems the rest here is relatively quiet, which is good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for something similar to what I was doing previously, but instead of making Beep the blacksmith, I think I'm gonna make Green the blacksmith. Because at that point, Beep will be a lot faster than Green is, which means that situations like what I just got into, where I've got somebody running behind me that I can't outrun, will happen less often. At least that is the theory. Okay, 2 more, and then I can go to the store to sell. There we go. To the store to sell. Okay. all of that. You have... okay, only trash variants of the vest. That's okay. I'll just go back to mining straight away then. Although, do I want... yeah! Yikes. Yeah, I was about to say, do I want to do that while I can't see anything? No, no, I clearly do not want to do that while I can't see anything, because stuff can sneak up on me while I can't see anything in the dark. But then again, this is 6 hides, so that's a decent chunk of money. There we go. Cool. Right back there. Get those sold as well, and this is still the same crap. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna stay indoors while I triple speed through the night. Because that boulder, yeah, that boulder there is a little bit too far from town, or too far from the... yeah, actually, no, it's not that bad. There's only a little bit in between. But still, I don't like not being able to see things, so I'm gonna speed through the night regardless. Make sure I stay safe. It's possible Branch would have been strong enough to run faster while carrying green with the extra back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, anyway, they're dead now, so... new start. I think I need to get new headphones. Current headphones starting to die out. Right side isn't working. Oh, that's a bit annoying. That's almost more annoying than both of them just crapping out. Both sides crapping out. Left ear can hear you very well. I've heard of people being right or left-handed, but right or left-eared? That's a new one to me. Yep, I knew he was coming for me. So I'm coming there. So I'm coming in my direction. It's like, nope, not having that. Wait, where are you? There you are. Haha! Standard grade hive vest. Wonderful. Okay, let's head this direction. That guy I can outrun, I think. Yep, that guy I can outrun. Good. And the big things are over there, so don't have to worry about them either. Oh, that's the direction I want to be going. Let's go past the broken tower here. I know I'm still on triple speed, but I think I want to like kind of try and triple speed through the super early game, because I mostly just want to get my run speed up really fast, or rather as fast as I can at the moment. So I don't have to worry about things all too much anymore for a while. I'm still making sure that I keep an eye on everything. But run speed is going to be important. Very important even. Ooh, there's a lot of bone dogs down there. It's like 3 or 4. Wait, I've already discovered the Great Fortress. Where the hell am I going? Oh, that's not too bad. What's with the last save? The last save got screwed up because the game decided to add rules that I had no idea about. AKA, I got screwed over because I got chased by a guy that I couldn't outrun. So I decided, okay, well, let's go into this swamp ninja hideout so that the red saber guy that was chasing me will get hopefully distracted by them and then start fighting them instead of me. Apparently, entering there was considered a crime, and because those guys in there decided they wanted to come after me and didn't really care about the red saber guy that was chasing me, apparently for some reason that means that the quote-unquote committing crime thingy sticks around. So by the time I got close to a UC city, the guards there killed me. Well, no, the guards there didn't kill me. The guards there went hostile for some reason, because apparently I was still committing a crime, even though I was nowhere near the area where that crime was supposedly committed. And it was committed against a faction that the UC normally should not give a fuck about, but apparently because the guy that was chasing me decided that he could still... because apparently the guy that was chasing me could still see me, I was still considered as committing a crime, which makes no goddamn sense to me. But because I was apparently still committing a crime against the faction that the UC does not give a fuck about, the UC decided that I was a criminal and needed to be shot at. And then when I run further away, by the time I got to a way station, which are people who are also normally friendly to me, they apparently also decided that they needed to kill me. For, again, no apparent reason whatsoever. But the game just decided that it was time for that playthrough to end. Sounds like a bug. Honestly, that's what it feels like to me as well. But according to Deathlord, it is... It's intended behavior. For some reason, the game decided that Green had committed the crime of assault. Not breaking and entering, by the way, which is the crime that I did commit. Well, I didn't break, I just entered. That's it. Trespassing, that's the crime that I committed. And for some reason, the game decided that Green committed the crime of assault, even though, as far as I can tell, he didn't. Like, he got nowhere near committing assault. But the game decided that he committed assault and therefore he needed to die. So then he died. And Branch, who was a lot faster than him, died not very long after because he got shot by a harpoon. And Beep was quite a ways away at that point because I left Beep at home. But Beep got one shot by something else. I already don't remember what. Beep was trying to get to where those two guys were KO'd, but couldn't even get close, just got one shot by something. Just unconsciousness instead of deadly condition, but yeah, it's... I mean, to be fair, if you don't have somebody nearby to heal them, unconsciousness is often just a deadly condition. Because you don't really come back from that if you don't have anybody around that can patch them up. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm now back to having a new character. And what I'm currently doing is basically just running around to get my athletics up. That's basically all that I'm doing right now, is just get my athletics up ASAP. So that I can actually start, you know, get Beep back and then use Beep and Gurm to start looting a bit here and there, make some money, make some early game cash. And then potentially buy a building. So I am at this point skipping Ruka. Oh right, yeah, no, it's the Spidertrons. Yeah, true. I remember now. I poked my head into a ruin, was like, hey, maybe I can find some books for research there, and then there were a million spiders there who insta-killed me. That's what it was. I'd already forgotten. But like I said, at that point, since I already lost the other two, I was kind of just like, okay, Beep, just go and die, because I don't really care anymore. I want to just restart. We had a look to see if we could get another hiver, but that guy that should be at that location didn't even show up. Apparently wasn't even there, where he was supposed to be. Why that happened, good question, not a clue, but it's Kenshi. I don't question things. Or I try not to, let me put it that way. I do question everything this game is doing, because most of it doesn't appear to have a reason. Or doesn't appear to have any reasonable reasons, let me put it that way. Really? Does this... Oh, okay. Apparently this hill only has one way down. Never mind. Already at 20 miles an hour. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I'm just going to triple speed through most of this, since we've done this about 10 times by now, so I imagine this is extremely boring to watch again and again and again and again. Is there loot here, or is there just... that's a Shek warrior. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bye. Free food, I'll take it. Let's see, where is... There's Atmach. Let's set up my campfire on the spot where I usually tend to set it up. Over right there. Right on that crossing there. Or is it this crossing? Yeah, this crossing will do. Campfire right on the crossing. Confirm. And let's get this cooked up. Get Gurm some starter food. There we go. Cool. And then straight over to Anmach to sell those hides. Or Well, sell the one hide and the teeth. Let me check real quick. Does this guy have a small trader's backpack? Because I do quite like those. Or small trader's backpack, small thieves backpacks, what I mean. Nope, no thieves backpacks. Okay, well, that's fine then. Let's continue running around until my speed is at 21 miles an hour. So I can go grab Beep. Reason why I'm doing this quickly is because at the moment I don't really have much to lose yet. So if I do end up getting in trouble in the Foglands, which is not expected, then at least I don't lose anything. Nope, oops. Wolf Den has been wiped out. Nice. That makes the area a little bit safer. Oh, those are Berserkers. Okay. Well, Berserkers I can already outrun. That's good. Those are doggos. I can definitely outrun you. Although, then again, if I can run you into some guards... Hey, buddy. Come over here. No? Come on. Come over here. Okay, never mind. He doesn't care. I don't have the patience for it right now. 21 miles an hour. Good. Let's fucking go and get Beep. And then go make some money. Okay, do I see any meek things? I do not. No meek things around here either. Where's that high village? Oh, it's way over that way. Is it all the way there? Yeah. Oh well. Hi people, bye people. Do not want to deal with that, you guys, right now. Okay, I think that was the first dried meat. Yep. Still got 2 left. Oh, no, 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 no. I told you to go to Mongrel, you dickhead. Why do you stop pathfinding? Fuck's sake. Go to Mongrel. Nope. Pathfinding broken. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it my fucking self then. Why are you being weird? Right over there. God, I hate the pathfinding just randomly breaks at times. Right up here, buddy. Right up here. Okay, and then I need to find some meds first. Is there a bar here anywhere? I'm sure there is. There's a bar. I'm sure they'll have some meds there. There we go, meds. Okay, good. We're fine. There's Beep. There we go. Welcome to the group. Beep. Cool. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I know everybody hates me now. Okay. Is pathfinding going to cooperate this time around? Yeah, let's go a bit more this direction. Straight to that high village there. And then just hope to God that there are no big things in between. And then when I get to that high village, I'm gonna wait out the rest of the night so I can actually see what I'm doing when I get out of here. Don't see any movement anywhere though, so I think we're okay. Yep, we're fine. Cool. Okay, let's wait out the night here. Well, that was quick. Okay, let's cross the river here. And then usually over here I should be okay. Yep, cool. And we are back home. Good. Okay, let's go and find the Shek ruins again. There they are. Let's see what kind of loot we've got there. Okay, slow things down and let's have a look. Raw iron and some fragment access. That is very positive. Rusty chain shirt standard grade. Because that might mean, yes, fantastic. Cool. Okay, that's gonna be really, really good. That chain shirt there is gonna get me a decent chunk of cash. Then Gurm also pick up these tools here. Let's see, the armor plating here, because armor plating is also worth a decent bit of cash. Let's see. I think I may want to leave the raw iron and the iron plates here for now. And then come back for them later once I've actually got my blacksmith bench. Okay, more tools back here, as well as a fragment axe. Maybe some more tools. Yep, that is all for us for now. Okay, and then let's give as much weight as I can all to Germ to get him to train his strength up a bit. Is there a way I can jigger this? Yes, there is. Cool. Cool. And I'll keep the meds on Beep at the moment. Oh, right. I need to still put that on. There we go. Germ is all the way down to 7 miles an hour. That is perfectly okay with me. Especially for now. But that does mean that he gets 25% strength XP here, which feels ridiculously low, especially considering the amount of athletics XP they can get is 150%, so seems a bit silly, but oh well. There we go, that keeps him on screen. Last time around there were a crap ton of skin spiders around the area here, so I do need to make sure that I keep an eye out for them. And if need be, get Beep to run them away from Germ, hopefully. Don't see any movement in front, don't see any movement behind. So I think we're good at the moment. Nothing around here. Nope. Not at the moment, at least. Good, 8 miles an hour already. Even though his strength hasn't gone up, he has gone up by 1 mile an hour. Interesting. Oh, his athletics XP is... that's his athletics going up, I think. You know what, just for laughs, let's add some extra weight on top. That gets Germ 50% strength XP. Nice. He's down to 6 miles an hour, but there is currently absolutely nothing around. Oh, wait, nope, there's a skin spider back there. Which has a speed of 10 miles an hour, so I can't currently outrun that, but it is... No, it does appear to be heading somewhat in the direction that I am. Well, I can drop Beep off if need be if he gets too close. Currently we're still okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be perfectly okay. That skin spider isn't going to get anywhere near us now. Good. Good, 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 good. Already 3 strength. That's not bad. $21K. Just that building. So I ideally would want about 30 to 40K. If I can. Let's triple speed this and do a couple rounds around town until he's at like 5 to 10 strength itch. Because getting his strength up is not a bad idea regardless. And at the moment I'm in town, so I'm pretty safe. I'm not allowed to pathfind anywhere here. That's 5 strength already. This is working. Okay, he's taking a convoluted route to get over there, which is fine. Because that just means more strength XP. Six levels already. Nice, nice. We'll slowly get there. We'll slowly bit by bit get somewhere. Seven strength already. Yeah, with how quick this is going, I'm definitely going all the way to 10 strength at least. Because this is going pretty good. It's going pretty well. And this will also slowly get his athletics up. Yeah, that's already at 42 as well. Nice. Oh wait, I can see that right here. Derp. Level 8 strength already. Yeah, this is going nice. And since I'm just in the city itself here, I'm fully safe. There's nothing around here that could screw me over. And all of this is going to help me get more loot later, so... more loot later is always good. 10 strength. Nice. Yeah, since this is still going pretty quick, I think I might go up to 15. Let's see. Yeah, I can already carry 25 kilos right now, which is pretty good. Especially for a hiver. Because the hiver carry capacity is rough. It is very low. At a default of 15. If I can get his strength high enough that he can relatively comfortably bring those planks and fragment access back here, that'd be really nice. Most hostile creatures here are around 10 miles an hour, so if I can get him with this weight, if I can get him to, like, let's say 13, 14 miles an hour-ish, then he should be able to comfortably, with decent speed, be able to carry around a bunch of weapons. And then I might potentially also be able to just grab a slightly bigger backpack and grab a bunch of them at once. Wolf Den has been wiped out. Nice. More enemies gone. The more enemies that aren't here, the more enemies I don't have to deal with. Wonderful. Level 14 strength, one more. I want to get him to 15 strength. And we're currently at 23 miles an hour total as well, which is nice. On the movement speed front. Oh, and that is 15. Nice. Okay. Let's go over to the trader here and sell this crap. Goodie. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Sell that, and then, yeah, I'm also going to be selling both of these. That gets me to 14k, which means I can get the shinobis. Ooh, it's a raid from Proximus Gaming. That's been a while since I've heard from you. How are you doing, dude? Okay, cool. That gets me in with the shinobis. Wonderful. Hello, hello. Everybody, welcome in. We're playing some Kenshi today. which is a game that hates you. And yes, that is the best description I can give of this game. This game just hates you. That's just what this game does. It's a lot of fun, but it does not like you. Although then again, I guess that is half the fun. Doing okay, had a fun stream again. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. What did you play over there? Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Gurm is on 0% encumbrance while carrying Beep on his shoulder. Lol. Well, let's put Beep down then. And let's get Beep to carry Gurm, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Get him some strength XP as well. And he's on 12 miles an hour, that's decent enough. Professor Layton. Ah, okay. I've heard of those games. They're kind of detective-like games, aren't they? Come on. Why is pathfinding being weird? Yeah, puzzle games. Okay. Cool. Izzy seems to know them as well. Yeah, I've only seen them in passing. Somewhere, I don't even know where. I think some friends of mine that some people that I knew years ago really liked them. But I've never played any of them myself. Seems the newest one is coming to PC. Ah, okay. Well, I do hope you enjoy, while all the old ones are on Nintendo. Ah, that's probably why I've never really played them myself, because I don't tend to be in the, or I'm not in the Nintendo ecosystem. I don't tend to play Nintendo games at all. Partially because I do not like the company, but also partially because their games are just not for me. The only one that might maybe be of interest is Tears of the Kingdom, because their building system thing is really cool. Looked really cool, but then again, I can also just download a couple of mods from Minecraft and do the same there. And to buy a completely new system just to play that game, nah, no thanks. Especially not for the price they're asking for it. I'm sure it's great for people who are really into Zelda games, but for me, nah. I've got plenty to play on PC. You have a few of them for your DS. Ah, okay. Yeah, they do seem more like your kind of game than my kind of game. You tend to like the more puzzly type stuff. That's less my thing. Well, I like puzzles, but different kinds of puzzles. I like the kinds of puzzles like Factorio, for instance. Quite enjoy that. Or, like I mentioned before, Minecraft, and then specifically redstone contraptions. Complex redstone stuff. Let's see. Come on, there we go. Drop him. Then grab one here. Grab another fragment axe there. There's not a lot of weapons here this time around. No. There really isn't. Yeah, that's it already. That's all of the weapons already? What the fuck? Wow. Well, At least we had the chain shirts, which were quite valuable. So that's something. Let's head back over to Atmach. Also, for those of you who are new here and have no idea what the hell Kenshi is, if you have any idea what the old Fallout games are like, as in 1 and 2, this has similarities to that, while also having similarities to RimWorld. Although what most people know Kenshi for is its brutal difficulty. Because every little mistake will get punished by your characters dying, pretty much. It's got a very steep early game learning curve. But then again, for people like myself who like a good challenge, that is most of the fun. And when I say it's a sandbox, I mean that in the pretty much most literal way of the word. Like, it's... And I don't just mean that because we're in a desert here currently. There are a lot of other biomes around, and this map is massive. A lot of it is desert-like, but there are also greener areas. There's all kinds of shit here. There's all kinds of biomes around. A lot of it looks desert-like, but most of it, once you get close to it, isn't actually. This is the closest to a real-life actual desert you'll get to. Like, the rest is... It's a lot of rocky and sandy stuff, but there's also a lot of trees, and, like, there's a whole swamp here, which we will be visiting down the line as well. There's a lot of water around the edges as well. There's all kinds of very almost alien-looking landscapes. But when it comes to, like, for instance, what you'd be used to with most games, the game guiding you in a certain ways, that's not the case here. This is literally just a case of, we're going to drop you in and you just figure out where you want to go. Figure out what you want to do. There's no real quest. There's a few quests here and there, but mostly there's no specific quests or guidelines or anything here. A lot of it is, what do you want to do? Go try and do it. And then the game will occasionally decide, well, we don't want you to do this yet, so you're gonna die now. This is not a very friendly game, but it is a fun one, though. It is very fun. Even though it might not sound like it. And it definitely gets frustrating sometimes. But if games like RimWorld, for instance, are your cup of tea, this is RimWorld hard mode, essentially. So if that's something you're into, stick around, hang out, ask questions if you want. There's some people in the chat who are far more knowledgeable about the game than I am, although I'm also slowly starting to gather quite a decent knowledge base on it. This is running with a few mild tweaks to the visuals. These are not the original visuals. For instance, the drop that gorgeous skybox there, that's a mod. But as for gameplay, this is pretty true to vanilla. There's a few small gameplay tweaks in there as far as I can tell, but nothing that actually affects the intended way to play the game, as far as I can as far as I can tell. Currently, I am mostly just exploring the area around here. There's some areas around this location that I want to grab some loot from to make some money, make some early game cash. Because I've just had to restart again. Because earlier today I had 3 characters. 2 of them died, and then the 3rd one died shortly after. The first 2 died due to the game doing something that I was not aware that it would do, which arguably could be called a bug, could be called intended behavior. I have no idea. You'd have to ask the dev. And the 3rd one died because I was reckless and just ran into a place that I shouldn't have run into and got immediately one-shot. Although at that point I kind of didn't care, because I'd already lost the first 2 characters. I was kind of doing that on purpose, just to kill him off so that we could restart. Is there... No, there's nobody down here. They're all up there. Okay, go. Then I can run past this safely. How many try is this? Ooh, very good question. I lost count a long time ago. I have no idea anymore. I think it's about 7 or 8, somewhere in that direction, and that's only on stream. Off stream, I also have 5 to 10 attempts. But yeah, like I said, I've completely lost count. I have no clue anymore how many try this is. Not a single solitary clue. It's a lot. That's what it is. A lot. That's the exact number. Okay, these guys are friendly. Let me see, what do you guys have for sale? Probably nothing of real interest. No, not really. Nope. Okay, cool. Moving on. Wasn't really here for the money anyway. This is just a pass-through location for me. Yeah, basically where I want to be is right about there. Ooh, this could be interesting. Let's see if I can't lure these guys over to where that building is up there, after they're done with whoever the hell this is. Or maybe this guy, or maybe after this guy is done with these guys. Oh, there is a shooter there. That's not good. Okay, the rest of them are running away? Yes, he is. Okay, let's see. Huh? Wait, what? Who's the guy that just... Oh, it's one of the shinobis who killed them. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let's grab all of their stuff. Or at least as much as I can carry. Because that's all valuable stuff that I can sell. let's carry it. Let's just wear this, because that just clears up some inventory space. Wait, what? Why can't Beep use this? Oh, apparently Beep can't wear this, but you can? Okay, that's odd. Oh, right, that may have to do with Beep not being a prince. So the shape of his head is a little bit different. Which means he can't wear certain things. I guess that makes sense. Somewhat. Let's see. Can I... Oh, I'm out of trading range. There we go. Okay, and then I'll maybe have to come back for that last guy. If he isn't up by the time I'm back. Okay, those are goats. Anyway, that'll get me a decent amount of cash there. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now, is just to make some money. There we go. Like a vulture circling its prey. Yep. Definitely like a vulture circling prey. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to sell the meds there. Can I buy those back? Yes, buy back. There we go. There we go. That gets me to 9k again. Good, good, good. Then back over to the corpses. To this last guy here. Oh. And the slavers have decided that they want these guys. Well, let's hope I can get here in time to loot this last guy before they take him with them. There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Cool. And let's sell that as well. Sweet. Ow. Okay. Sell all of that. Good. And that gets me back over 10k again. Sweet. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, and then back over that direction. Ooh, Beep took a hit to the leg. These guys are friendly. Are their beds free now? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Let's get Beep in bed so that he can heal there. Okay, while Beep heals, let's see if Gurm can spot anybody else around here that I can lure into the shinobis. And otherwise I can always just get some running XP out of it, some athletics XP, I mean. Let's see. You're on 38, Gurm is on 48 by now. Strange that they have the same... Oh wait, no, it's not strange, because you have a leg injury. Wait, no, that is strange then. That's... Who? Okay, yeah, that is very odd. Why are they both able to run at the same speed while Beep has 10 lower levels, or has 10 levels less in athletics. That's very odd. Hello, lads. You guys do not care about me being here? Okay, fine, I'll go talk to your boss then. Let's fight. Okay, bye. Well, that was easy. No Gurm down here. Ow. Okay, fine, go down there then. That's fine too. Okay, I need to set Gurm to hold position. Okay, let me see, where am I going? That way. Oh, this might work as well, actually. There's slavers here. Maybe the slavers will knock them out for me. Or maybe the slavers will just not care. Okay, fine. That's okay then. There. Okay, so following this path. Yep, right up there. Cool. Come on, buddies. Oh. Why are you guys losing interest? Come on, come back here. Get back here, you cowardly twat. Whoop. Come on. Up here, please. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now the shinobis are getting involved. Good. Beep, what are you doing? Get back into bed, you dickhead. Dip. Gurm, move out of the way as well. Beep. Get to bed. Okay, good. Beep's in bed. Okay, Gurm, you need to heal yourself real quick. Oh, you don't have meds with you. Okay, never mind. Beep has all the meds. That's probably why he got out of bed there. Like so. Yep, that'll work. Nope. There's the trader. Sell all of this trash. Then grab this dude's stuff. And there's one more here. I think there's one more, right? Yeah, in the corner there. I'll just give them a moment to throw the other bodies outside too. Whee! Yay, physics! There we go. And I'll come back for that one in a second. Once I've sold this crap. Nope, shopkeeper can't afford it anymore. Whoops. There are shopkeepers. Wait, let me first fix your head. Let's trade with Beep, because Beep has meds. There we go. Odd that the shinobis here aren't actually helping me, because I'm 100% allied with the shinobis, but whatever. Guess they just don't care today. Or maybe they just don't have meds on them. I guess that's possible as well. Not sure to what extent NPCs care about having meds on them or not. Sell all of this trash, wonderful. And maybe I'll buy some food here as well. Might as well. Because, yeah, we are currently all out of food. Okay, let's head back to Beep. Meow. Okay, let's see how was Beep doing. Okay, Beep's fully healed. Gurm, let's put Gurm in a bed as well for a moment then. While I get Beep to run around for a bit. Ooh, there's some combat happening here. Oh, was that just a... Okay, that's just a hungry bandit. Very uninteresting. Yeah, might as well grab that though. These are... Wait, what? Oh, you guys are dust bandits, but you don't care about me. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a dust bandit camp. You guys will probably care if I'm running past you. Yep. There we go. Now they care. Okay, let's slow that down so I can kite them all the way back to the shinobi. Ooh, the whole group is coming. Okay, yes, come on. I hope that whole group isn't going to be too much for those 2 or 3 shinobis to handle, but, well, I guess we'll see. And if it is too much, then, I don't know, I guess I'll run away. Hello, shinobis. There's a party outside. Guys? Uh-oh. Out of my way. Okay, good. There's the shinobis coming to help. I love how they're yelling for guards. There's nobody here, buddy. Oh, wait, Beep got knocked. Okay, Gurm, go pick Beep up. Can I? Nope. No, I can't do that safely. Maybe with that other guy there I can. Ow. Okay, Beep. Pick up. Because Gurm can run at full speed while... Ooh! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. How's Beep doing? It's fine-ish. Pick up Beep. There we go. Okay, get to the roof here. Run, 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 run. Crap, they're still following me, aren't they? Yep, they are. It might be in trouble. Yeah. Okay, Beep's in bed at least. Gurm, get out. Yep, good. Good. Gurm, run. Good, they're ignoring Beep, who's in bed. Very, very good. The Shinobis have just lost that fight, haven't they? Yes, they have. Crap. Shit, Beep can't heal himself. Fuck, I might be in trouble. Yeah, we're dead, I think. I think we might be dead. Crap. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I need to kind of hope that the Shinobis get up, because otherwise I'm dead. Oops! Beep might potentially be okay, because he is in bed. Although it does say double exclamation mark, double arrow down, but he is in a bed. Oh, the Shinobis are slowly getting up though, so that's something. Beep does not appear to be getting worse at the moment. Gurm, however, definitely is. Come on, Shinobis, help me. Okay, so they do have meds, because they are medding themselves. They're just ignoring me, their ally, who paid them to be their ally. Fantastic. Yep, Gurm's dead. God fucking damn it! Ah! How the fuck is he not getting better or worse, though? Like, he is stable, he's still apparently dying, but also stable. That's a bit odd. But yeah, Gurm is definitely dead. Let's just speed through, because I want to see if he's actually... If Beep is... What the fuck is going on with Beep? I've got a feeling Beep might be in bed forever, because he doesn't seem to be getting better, and he doesn't get worse either. He can't get out of bed, because he's into dying. He's busy dying. Yep, Gurm died. Beep, however, is forever bedridden? Question mark? And also, why the hell do the Shinobis not heal me? Because they have healed me in the past. When you're fully allied with them, they're supposed to be able to do that. And for some reason, they're just not caring to do that. Because I guess the game just decided that I needed to die again. I mean, this was partially my fault for luring too big of a group, but the fact that the Shinobis didn't help, well, I mean, they helped with the attacking, but they didn't help with medding at all whatsoever, is really weird to me. As well as Beep just staying in limbo here is weird. His hunger doesn't appear to be changing, his right arm and head don't appear to be changing, he can't get out of bed on his own. This is very odd. What the fuck? No, his hunger is going down, never mind. Okay, yeah, in that case I guess he won't start getting worse until his hunger's all the way down. I hate this game so much sometimes. Although, yes, I am very well aware that was my own fault for luring too big of a group. I know. Doesn't make it less annoying, though. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there's currently nothing that I can do. I can wait until Beep dies, but he is going to die. He doesn't heal. Yes, I know. Like I said, I'm aware this is my own fault for luring too big of a group, but it's weird that Beep is staying stable here, though. Like, the rate at which he's healing is just as fast as the rate at which he is dying. For some odd reason. This is weird. But yeah, that means I need to restart again, because this is just gonna take like 2 hours before he finally dies. Even at the triple speed here. Well, it's not triple, this is technically 5 times speed even. Yeah, weird that he doesn't... that he's like kind of in limbo there. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Blah. Means I need another new name. Ugh. I'm going through names way too quick now. Sure, let's do that, and let's take... No, let's take the empty, the clean face, quote unquote. Okay, in that case, new name. New guy, new name. Let's try that again. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Does anybody have a name for me? Nope, no name. Okay. Let me think. What am I gonna call this new guy? I have no idea. Leonard. Leonard? Leonard? Not sure how to spell Leonard, but let's call him Leonard. Leonard? I don't know how to spell Leonard. Is it just L-E-N-N-A-R-D? Or is it L-E-O-N-R-D? Okay, so I had it right the first time. Okay, cool. Leonard it is. Boop. Where do we start? Ooh, we start on a location that we haven't started on before, I don't believe. In one of my older playthroughs, this town got completely and utterly wrecked by big things. But that was an off-screen playthrough. Huh. Well, as per usual, we start with a bunch of copper mining and do all the things again. That looks like that might actually get me some hides there, potentially. Or are you going straight for me? You are going straight for me. Okay, not anymore now. Good. Dead. Yoink. Cool. Where is the store here? Right there. Ooh, and there are big things up there. That's not good. I can't see anything. Where is the actual trader? Hello? Trader? Oh, there you are. Ooh, high grade even. But that is 5.8k, so that's way too expensive. Never mind. Okay, those big things seem to just be passing by, which is good. But let's keep an eye on them. Actually, let's check the map. Oh, shitty tits. Yep, that's what I was worried about. It appears that there might be a... Oh, yeah. There is a full-on big thing nest right next to town. Oof. Yikes, this town is very screwed. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, I am currently apparently under attack. I'm not sure what by, but I'm just going to... Oh, there's a big thing right there already. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight in this building. Bye, big thing. Good luck, Hivers, in dealing with that guy. Oof. Sounds like this will be a short playthrough. I mean, on one hand, yes, potentially, but on the other hand, the amount of loot that I can get from these big things might be really good. That one went down. I'm gonna immediately grab all 6 of its hides, 5 of its meat. Sell all the hides immediately as well. Yeah, this could actually be good. This could actually be a decent jumpstart to the playthrough. Because if these other 2 guys want to come in one by one as well, that'd be lovely. Although if this is going to be a buttload of big things straight away, then this town is... Eh? Oh, wrong trader. This trader is the one I need. Go away, Hiveless! You don't belong here. Yeah, whatever. Dickhead. There you are. Cool. That gets me to 2.7k. Yeah, I would love to get to that 5.8. There's 3 big things over there. 2 over in that direction. And then a bunch more right here. Yeah. That's 4 babies. Yeah. No? It's 3 babies, 3 adults. Those babies can also still already run at 24 miles an hour. Or 27 miles an hour. That's ridiculous. Their hunger rate is at 500%, which does absolutely fucking nothing because, you know, their hunger is not affected by anything because they are a bunch of cheating bastards. Ooh, these 3 seem to be walking towards town. I need to make sure that I keep my hand on... Oh, no, they've turned around. Though, maybe. Yeah, I need to make sure that I keep my mouse on a building that I can run into whenever these guys decide they want to come and attack. Let's do some speed mining, but as soon as I see any of those guys turn around in this direction, I'm immediately pausing and running into the building. I see some running happening there. No, we're okay? I think we're okay. This guy, however, he wants my ass. This guy back down here. He definitely wants some of this. No? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's chill. Yep, he is no longer hostile. It is super random as to when those things decide to go hostile. weird that they just they're hostile, then they run into town, and then all of a sudden they decide actually don't really care. Really weird. Okay, back to speed. Gonna be lazy in bed with a book. You enjoy. I will try and stay alive. Try my best. In between a lot of fucking big things here. So yeah, big emphasis on try there. Very big emphasis on try. But on the other hand, it does help that I know exactly where the big things are, because that also means that I know exactly where they're coming from. And I can see them coming if they get too close. Gorillo's back, and Gorillo's hostile this time around. Okay, immediately run indoors, and we'll just get him killed by them. Cool. LOL. Okay, that's fucking funny. Apparently I can mine this copper while indoors. What the fuck? That's all kinds of weird. Nope, this one is the trader that I need. Okay, and we're back to standard grade, but at least that I can afford. Okay, good. Let's go grab the rest of those hides in there. Oh, there was only one. That's fine. Oh, trader moved. There we go. Okay. Then I need to head maybe to Squin? Yeah, let's see if I can make it to Squin. Preferably along this side around though. Let's slow that down a little bit because I don't actually know the route here. I'm guessing it's that direction. Yeah, because that's the top of Squin. So it's through here. Don't see any movement here, which is good. Okay. And over here it's safe. Or at least safe-ish. Currently not fast enough yet to outrun everything here, but if I'm gonna get attacked here, there's nothing that I can do about it regardless other than try and run away. Okay. Let me think. I've got 2K. Yeah, I think I just need to head over to the bag check. Sure, check my bags. There's nothing there. I'm just gonna head straight over to the... Uh-oh. Oop, nope, never mind. I'm not. Running away, running away, running away. Can I run you guys into the guards? No. Yes, yes I can. Nice, that's a couple of them down already. Wonderful. Nice. Well, straight away got some stuff to sell. Bar. There's a bar. Nighty night, Izzy. So far, not a horrible start just yet. Looked a little scary for a moment there, but for now we are okay. Nice, that's already 4K because there was a standard grade in there. Nice. Yep. Guess we're just grabbing this guy's stuff. Because those other guys are... Yeah, no. Ooh. Are you not going to be able to fight back because you're on the ground? Ooh. You do not appear to be able to fight back. Nope, we're good. That's just... Wait, no, those are hungry bandits. What the fuck? Why are they not attacking? Come on. Why are you not actually attacking this guy? Let me slow this the hell down, because... Punch. He is already considered dying, so... Come on. Stop trying to get away from me, you dickhead. You're gonna go down anyway. I'm doing only 2 damage per hit. This is hilarious. Punch. Yeah, I kind of have to get in his way, because otherwise he just... Yeah, like this, I can't... Apparently I can't hit him, which is a bit silly. So I have to get in his way so I can get a punch in. No. Stop turning around, you dick. There you go. No, come on. Punch. Come on. Punch. No, stop turning around. Punch. Can only get 1 punch in at a time, which is super annoying. There we go, that might get me a second. Yeah! Woohoo! My first combat encounter where I won! Lol. I beat up a cripple. I'm so happy. Oh, Lord. I am a horrible person. Slightly injured. He does need to heal as well, though, because otherwise that left arm is going to cause issues. Do you have meds? You do have meds. Okay, let's med yourself. Good. Where did he go? Did he already despawn? Really? No, there's no way, right? Is he? Really? I walked away for 2 seconds and this guy is already despawned? What the hell? While this corpse is still... No, there can't be. This corpse is still here, so the other guy should still be here. What the hell? Am I just that blind? The fuck? Where the hell did the other corpse go? Is this just fucking Havoc physics deciding that it fell through the floor for no reason? Because there's no way he got up already. There's no way that he got up already. The fuck? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Never mind, found him. It's like, what the fuck? There we go. See, I knew there was still something to loot there. It's like, what the fuck? This guy, I don't believe, still has anything to loot. I'm pretty sure that guy is just empty. Right? Yep, that guy's fully empty. Okay, cool. Sure. I'll go and sell here. Okay. Sell that. These tents will be nice to learn. I still need enough money to even get a building, though. Although, I have a silly idea. What does it cost to make one of these? 3 building materials, okay. 3 building materials is not much. Is there a... Yes, there is right there. Oh, those are just severed arms. Okay, let's buy 3 building materials, then plop down a random research workbench somewhere, and then just do a little bit of research. Why not? 1, 2, 3... No, I can't buy 3rd one, because space. Fuck it. I know I can get meat later again. I'll just grab these. That's okay. Do I want to buy some research books? Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well. Okay, let's see. Where can I put the research bench? Oh, fuck me. This is a building that can only fit in interiors, isn't it? Can't build too close to another town. Wait, what? Oh, now it says must be placed inside the building. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Fuck. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I can fix that. That's fine. Because I do believe in Hub there are buildings that are only 1,200 cats. If I remember correctly. Discovered Hub. Okay, boom. Here we go. Go to Hub. Yep, there it is, right up there. There's a little shinobi outpost there, as well as a whole bunch of broken buildings. Oh, fuck me. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, god. Fucking. Damn it. Oh, please don't. No, please don't tell me you're immediately going to die. Come on, you have meds with you. Please wake up. Please wake up before the head goes too far. And he's dying. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm done for today. Fuck's sake! Seriously? Ugh. Yep, I'm done for today. I'm too frustrated to properly be able to play at the moment. I'm not making smart decisions. I'm not having the patience for this right now. I need to just... Wait, what? I got shot by arrows? Huh, okay. Well, I guess that explains why he went down that quickly, because... But what the fuck? Those were just... They looked like a group of hungry bandits. They had clubs, didn't they? They did not have armor. Hungry bandits do not have ranged weaponry. Am I that blind? Honestly, at this point, probably, yeah. Like I said, I'm a bit on the frustrated side, so I'm not paying attention much. I'm like, I want to get through this early bullshit that I've done a million times by now. I want to get through that quickly, so I'm not making right decisions, not being patient, and then the game punishes you for that. Because you need to be fucking patient, and I'm not at the moment. I'm not in the mindset for being patient, because I lost my earlier playthrough, which was doing so well. Ugh. So I'm like, I want to get back to that point that I was at again, and I want to do that quickly. But nope, that's not a thing that Kenshi allows you to do. So, yeah, Leonard is dead. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I'm done for today. I'm going to call it here, because otherwise we're just going to end up with a whole bunch of this. Because I am not currently in the correct mindset that you need to be in. He died in an interesting position there. Literally folded over. Yep, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'll give this another try again next week. Until then, well, wait, let me see. These are the guys that just killed me. Yeah, these are fucking... These guys don't have shot. What the fuck? How the hell did he get... No, these can't be the same guys then. There's arrows in him. Where the fuck did those arrows come from? This area doesn't normally have dust bandits, does it? Let me see. Oh wait, maybe it does. That is that direction. Are there dust bandits in this direction? No, no there are not. No, there's bone dogs here. Yeah, I'm sure there were. I'm sure that was just a group of dust bandits and nothing else. Even though it looked like hungry bandits to me, what attacked me. Yes, the insult to injury, loot my corpse, sure. Fuck this game sometimes, man. So stupid. Blah. Yep, that's it for me for today. Hope you guys have a better evening than I did. I'll be probably jumping back in on Minecraft. Tomorrow you guys have Izzy to watch, and Thursday we will be back with more Minecraft. Bye guys.